What is going on, everybody? How we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great and wonderful day wherever you're at. Tonight we're back on the Vault Hunters server. Going to continue doing Vault Hunters stuff and things. Hopefully today we can get our farms sorted out. We're going to do some vanilla automation since Create is going to be so far away. I was just thinking about this too, and we unlocked enough knowledge, or didn't unlock, but gathered enough knowledge from the last stream that we should be able to unlock modular routers. And I believe that that was the next one in our list that we wanted to do. And then after that was going to be mechanism. And I think unlocking modular routers would be very handy. We're going to have to relearn ourselves how modular routers work, so have to look into that. But Echoes and Shadow People, it's good to see you guys. How we doing? What's up? What's up? Yesterday's stream, last stream, pretty decent-ish stream. We got some terrible vault runs. Got some extra hardcore scav runs, which I was not a fan of. But you know, it is what it is. We did die, unfortunately, right at the beginning, very first run. What an awful run. Got really unlucky, that's for sure. Just want to fix this guy here a little bit. There we go. Saggy mic arm be saggy. I don't know, it's kind of in a way a little bit. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out. You know how these things go. I think that's a little better. We'll try it there. I'm not used to the mic being bigger now, but only for a couple more days. Actually, this will probably be the last stream with this mic. Considering it needs to go to its rightful location this weekend. But yeah, we got some of our got some of our gear sorted out a little better last stream, so that was pretty good. We ended up getting ourselves some new Omega gear. We had the boots, but they needed some work, that's for sure. So gear's not doing too terribly bad right now. I think we're doing pretty good. We're in a pretty good place with gear now that we got the shield and everything. Over 61 armor, pretty much doubled up on our health, so that's pretty halfway decent. The biggest thing for me right now is figuring out what to put ability points into. We used 2 ability points to unlock on Dead Mastery, so that was I think that was pretty worth. So Sneaky, what's up? You saw nothing. And spoilers then. Spoiler alert. We got a bunch of crap here. I just started to sort out some of this stuff. Look, we got a soulbound gem. I didn't know that that was a thing, by the way. Look at all this copiously too. Lots of copiously. On the agenda today, we need to build a new vault sickle. So hopefully we get around to that at some point soon, TM. I just hate how much How much of a pain it is to sort all this crap. The multi-combo, perfect gems and stuff. Yeah, these ones I try to put in this chest over here. I'm running out of room for gems, by the way. So you know that's kind of crazy. What was that? Trap disarm and mining speed? Maybe we throw that in there because mining speed at 6.9 is a lot more worth, I guess, than the trap disarm. I don't really know. Mining speed and trap disarm again. These gems right here, trap disarm and mining speed, are what you want for your sickle. So that's pretty neato. Item quantity is more important than trap disarm, but both are full. So I guess stuff that's full can go over here for now. Shoveling and item rarity. I wish there was, you know, a denser storage option here that didn't take up so much space. Soulbound, I don't even know what to do with. Copiously is more important than durability. Shoveling, wood and affinity. You are catching up on some of the hermit vids. The problem with following half of the server is you watch half of the server. Right. I've been watching the hermits too. I was catching up on some videos myself. But a lot of the hermits put out some very incredibly long first videos. I watched Etho's first video. His first video was like 50 minutes long. And then I started watching BOO, and his first video is over an hour. Who else did I watch? I watched somebody else. I had Tangos in my queue. Oh, I watched Azuma's video. Who else did I watch? Yes, and you love it, long vids. You like the long vids? What is a chief's kiss? Or is that chef? That's chef's kiss? Am I dumb? I think I am. No room for trap disarm again. Chef's kiss. Oh, the thing with your hands. Yeah, I understand now. I was being the dumb. And there's no room for any of this crap. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Chef's a long day at work. What is this? Ornate affinity? Is that why you like watching the VODs? You like your videos to be a minimum of like 3 hours long? Reach and durability. I mean, I think durability is pretty low there. 11 reach really isn't anything to get excited over either, so whatever. Because you never want it to end. I feel that. Like Etho, you can watch Etho all day, every day. Oh yeah, me too. Etho is just figured out a formula where his content is just captivating, right? I will admit there are some times in certain Hermit's videos where it seems like the video is just like drawing on forever, and I find myself like skipping through it. The right arrow key has become my friend for the 5-minute skips. And there's another oh, it's a racing channel I like to watch, and the guy's really nice, and I really enjoy his content, but man, he just puts in some sections that could be time lapses that should be like less than a minute long or 2 minutes, you know, and he makes these time lapses run on for like 6 minutes, and it's like, I don't need to watch your half-x speed up or your half-x sped up video and listen to your choice of non-DMCA'd music that nobody wants to listen to anyway, right? Like, you know, we're doing a time lapse to get to the point, right? Not to, you know, drag it out. And so I'm like, skip. Well, I gotta get through this. I don't want to listen to your crap music, you know. A good time lapse should be like maximum 3 minutes. Unless your entire video is a time lapse. That's a different story. That's a whole different form of content. But when you're doing main content and then you got to do like a time lapse of something to speed it up, it's got to be like less than 3 minutes. You got to hit me the highlights of that time lapse. You know, I want to see the important short clips of your multi-hour long process, and I want you to get to the end, you know, because after the time lapse, what do the content creators do? They go around and they talk about the time lapse. And so you're literally feeding me the time lapse, and then you're giving me like a 5 or 6 minute synopsis of the time lapse afterward. And it's like, no, I don't want that. It's not what I'm here for. And I feel like there's some hermits that are like that too. I can't remember the last video that I watched where I used the skip heavily. Oh, look who it is. The Abandoner has showed up. But yeah, Etho's content's really good. I really like Etho. I really like BOO. Their whole content dynamic is very well. They don't put out a ton of videos, but when they put out a video, it's very well put together and things get accomplished, you know? Like B-Dubs does that, but you're fine with that because I'm a builder, so you like to know what he's thinking. Yeah, but I mean, like, just think about it. B-Dubs' time lapses are like sometimes 30 seconds long. B-Dubs time lapses aren't like multi-minutes either. And then, you know, he gives us a very short time lapse of him very quickly putting a build together, and then he talks about it, and you know, that's completely fine. You know, it's whenever your time lapse takes 10 minutes and then you talk about your content afterward. Oh, the Point King is here, Jim.
I see that.
Blaming you. True.
That's the reason why I lost the first heist.
I had a Pearlescent Moon's
He was
video
lurking.
in my queue. I might watch her after I get off stream. I was gonna watch another one too. I don't. Oh, Tango's. Tango always does some good content too. Tricito says you're part of the Gamblers Anonymous. Oh, but yeah, either way. So, YouTube, fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. I'd like to do like some YouTube videos sometime, but I just don't got the time to figure all that stuff out. I'm gonna pay somebody to edit videos for me. How's that sound? All right, first project of the day. I think I should, I think we should fix our power situation here because I do not like it. Just use my streams? Yeah, I don't know. If I were to use the streams, then I don't know. I don't think I'd like that. I thought about like posting highlights of the stream. You know, that might be a thing. Go and, you know, clip together the highlights of the stream and put it on the main channel, but I don't think I'd want to make regular content out of my streams. Like, my streams are their own thing. I need this guy. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We're gonna lose all the power out of this. I'm gonna be so mad. I bet it's gone. Probably gonzoed. Bye-bye power. Sounds like that one computer company. Hashtag non-affiliated. The OOO was for you winning? Oh, well, congratulations. GG's on your win. When this base gets enough infrastructure, you and Jim are moving in. I'll have the guest bedroom set up for you. It's down here, right there. You guys can live right over there. I'm getting the keypad encrypted locks out. Needs like some vault stone or something.
See my answer to your...
You'll find a creeper to get in, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Somebody's gotta keep you straight. Good evening.
I've got all my chests packed. When you're ready to go, Jim, we can move in.
Uh-oh, I think some squatters are showing up.
That's who, you know, who on the other streams you're gonna do. I guarantee you, but when it comes time to move, they're gonna like, oh no, we've been here for more than 6 months. We own the spot.
Right?
Yep.
You'll have to cause an eviction notice for us to move.
I can see it.
Isn't it after 6 months you own the place?
6 months and a day considered a long-term unincorporated lease, so they would have to go through, the property owner would have to go through the court system to serve them an eviction notice. Anything under 6 months considered short-term, usually.
I don't understand how any of that stuff works. Squatters shouldn't have rights. You illegally moved into a residence knowing full well that you weren't supposed to be there, and why are they given rights afterwards? I should be able to come in and just give you the boot if you are literally trespassing on my property.
Well, that's just like if we wandered over to Canada, you know, they're not gonna let us in because we don't have proof that we're supposed to be there. And
Yeah, I never understood that whole process, but I think it's a big old boatload of you know what.
Yeah.
Only some states have the squatters' right thing, though.
We know California sure does.
Oh man, California is a whole different set of laws. They're contrary to every other state.
Question to ask is, what doesn't California have?
Right.
Clean streets.
Yep.
Oh, of course, the heist I join, I start, I lose every time.
I think it's Jim's fault.
I don't know. That was my partner in crime. I can't pick on Jim anymore. He's gonna help me get into the base when you lock us out.
He's bringing the lock picking tools, right?
He's bringing the creeper summoner.
Portable terrorist on legs.
Yeah.
Sneaky with 3 consecutive streams.
If I know Jim, he's got a backpack full of creepers just in case.
I mean, you might as well.
I have a couple. Might as well not stick at one.
I know one thing. I never want to play this pack on any
Oh,
server.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Are you
if we
sure you do?
If I was, Ben and Jim and I would probably never. We'd plan on getting stuff out of the vaults for us. Put it that way.
Oh.
I don't think those vaults look fun at all, to be honest. I will admit it is a lot better than Wyndham and some of those other packs we saw for the RPG stuff.
Oh no, it ate my bucket
That
again.
was a horrid thing. You remember how it would spawn in and lag?
Yeah.
Jim, what are you up to?
Just watching Ben and waiting for my daughter to come in.
He was waiting for you to unabandon him.
He's waiting for his daughter to bring in some chocolate cherries or whoopie pies.
Whoopie pies for sure.
I don't have any sweets in the house. An hour later, Ben, Jim, what are you eating? Whoopie pies. My daughter brought them.
I don't think she's coming home with any whoopie pies, not this time. I still have the
Oh.
cherries.
Well, we don't want you to go without any sweets, so it's a good thing you have at least something.
Right.
Well-
We want that big blood sugar crash so that you can sleep better tonight.
I had maple syrup in my oatmeal.
And when did you eat the oatmeal?
9:30 or so.
Oh my god, okay. I thought you meant like for breakfast this morning.
No, I had it when I got home from my father's.
I found these Greek non-fat yogurts with like a single Oreo, the black part of the Oreo cookie crumbled up that you add on top. Oh, they're good. They taste like a real dessert, but they don't have many calories.
Oh, nice. I would rather have a fat-free yogurt than a full-fat yogurt.
Well, the Greek non-fat yogurt. The one I was talking about.
What makes
Yeah.
it Greek yogurt? Why did the Greeks come up with it?
Well, they didn't. I think it's the way the straining process of the yogurt happens. I believe.
And so that's a Greek methodology.
I don't know. Let's see.
These are the things that the people need to know. Maybe it specifically comes from Greek cows.
Yeah, so strained yogurt, Greek yogurt, yogurt cheese, shack yogurt, or kernel yogurt is yogurt that has been strained to remove most of the whey. But I believe the Greek style of yogurt has less bad stuff and no fat in it, or the least amount of fat.
Yeah, it has more of the
It
culture
has the
than
most
it.
protein in it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the Boston yogurt, Ben, that you like? What is that? How is that different?
Boston yogurt, huh?
Well, I'm just going along with what you were saying. It's like, why do they name it Greek yogurt versus?
Right.
Here's Florida yogurt. It's got the sunshine state in it.
There you go.
That would be gross.
It was from Florida. I would only imagine what's actually in it.
Oh yeah, some nice heat to go with a dairy-like product. Ugh. I love these yogurt shops that were big back in the 2000s. That the yogurt was okay, but all the toppings people put on there, it just might as well have been a regular dessert.
Oh yeah, for real.
Let me get 1 tablespoon of yogurt, and I'm gonna put 4 cups of Oreos and Butterfingers and all that stuff crammed in there.
I saw this thing where this guy went into what is it, a Sweet Frog or something? Isn't that one of them places?
It does the yogurt buffet thing where
Yeah.
you put all the toppings. Yeah. I
Well, he
think
took
so.
in a KFC chicken bucket and filled it with yogurt and toppings. And the people at the counter were like, ah, whatever, because you're paying for it by the weight, so.
Right.
So they put this
That'll
thing on
be-
the scale, and I forget how much, how many pounds this thing weighed.
Right.
But he ended up paying, I think it was like $80 for this yogurt full of crap.
Wow. I bet this day and age it'd be like $150 worth.
I think it was pretty recent, within the last couple years.
Wow. Can you imagine how gross? Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, why would you want to eat that?
Well, even if you ate part of it, it's not like you're gonna put it in the fridge, a whole KFC bucket full of it's. I got mad when KFC stopped doing the grilled chicken because that was really good and healthy compared to all the other crap that everybody made.
Yeah, really.
Well, I don't click on links from that person. I don't know them.
Uh-oh. Greek yogurt is regular yogurt that has a thicker and more dense consistency due to filtering processes that removes whey and liquids or through the addition of whey protein and milk protein concentrates. Interesting. I don't really like yogurt because yogurt is nasty. But, that's just my hot take for the minute.
Yogurt is good.
It's nasty. You one of
That's
those
what
Chobani flip kind of people?
If you freeze it, actually better. It's more like ice cream.
I'd rather just eat ice cream.
Well, your keto friends would not like that because I think Greek yogurt's keto friendly?
Probably. You add 0-calorie sweetener, makes it taste better. Don't tell Jim. Don't tell Jim aspartame's bad for you.
Sneaky, that's what I do to plain Cheerios or plain Rice Krispies. I add the artificial sweetener to it.
I prefer Frosted Flakes, and then I add a cup of sugar on top of it. It's so much better.
Well, I like Frosted Mini Wheats, but since I can't eat those because there's too many points, I use the
You could just shred some cardboard box and some milk. It'd probably be
shredded
better.
wheat, and then I do like Sneaky saying, I just put the artificial sweetener on top of it and it tastes good.
I want to
No,
make
don't do artificial sweetener.
Yep. See.
Except for stevia.
Yeah, well, that's natural. It's different.
What the heck is this thing called?
Either give me the real deal, or like for the water,
it's a
you can't
booster.
find it without artificial sweeteners in them.
Yeah.
So
That's
why I
expensive.
do stevia.
Stevia is not cheap either. None of the any of the natural extracted artificial sweeteners are not cheap.
No, they're not. They're expensive.
That keto friendly ice cream I was telling you about, Ben, Rebel Creamery, they have the most expensive artificial sweetener you can do. It's a chemical begins with an E, and it's specifically the artificial sweetener for anything, but they put it in their ice cream, and that's why their ice cream is like $9 a pint.
Jeez.
But it does taste good. I mean, when you're on keto, that's one of the coolest treats you can have.
Oh, that's
They
not
had
bad.
yogurt with fruit in it's good, but they add so much sugar to it. It ends up with tons of carbs.
Hmm. We need to get a villager breeder going.
You need Tom Simple storage to make your life easier.
I have 80 now. I don't need that.
Oh, you don't need any of that garbage, right?
That's right. Can we hit it? Nice. Greek yogurt is normally bitter and sour. I want to do, yeah, the villager breeder thing. Where are we going to put it?
I want to know where you're going to build the villager torture chamber.
Yeah, I don't know.
He needs his create. He needs it now.
Yes, I do.
If he had create in here, that base would be 4 times the size.
He does have create, but it's going to take a lot for him to learn it.
Uh-oh, you have to unlock
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He's unlocked. I don't know where to put this villager thing at. I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Maybe it only matters at the beginning of the day.
The Iron Titan 8.
Yes.
40,000 ingots of it steel or is it iron? It's iron. Yeah.
Iron.
So that's in there. 60,000 iron every minute.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
How many villagers would that fit? Oh my god. It would drive me crazy here and all over.
Is this? Yes. Nobody likes hearing that noise. Too much grass.
We miss hearing all the good music that Minecraft has. The elevator puts you to sleep music.
It's only the best kind of music.
Right. You can't even do basic create stuff.
Nope.
Wow.
In order to touch anything from the mod, you have to unlock it. And we want to unlock mechanism next, which takes 6 unlock points. And then as soon as I unlock mechanism, it causes create to go up by 12 unlock points.
Wow.
So create goes from costing an initial value of 6 to a stepped up value of 18.
Wow.
See, that's as sadomasochist as Greg Tech, the guy that started Greg Tech is. That's just, I don't understand.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's like they really don't want you playing with the mods. They want you to do the whole vault thing until you're like max level, and then you can think about playing with the mods at the end of the day.
Well, you'll never get to max level because you can't get gear stats that make any sense.
Oh, I know. Figuring out gear is a nightmare too.
Oh, thank goodness Jim lost once and I won.
He actually lost
last
earlier
time.
too.
This is the third one I've lost tonight. I lost the very first one, I lost the second one, and I lost this third one. What'd you do, Tricito?
All I can tell you is the secret is that the Ben bot MK3 or MK2 can be influenced heavily. The bot is corrupted.
By MK3, right?
Yes.
Blam, blam, Tricito.
Don't blame me, blamming. Physically hit. Bludgeon me.
Is it like Emerald? Bam!
Jim, do you remember the original Batman show that was so bad on TV that all the punches were just
Oh, you
big
know what?
words on the screen instead of
Yes.
showing contact?
Pow and blam.
Right.
Oof. I'm trying to think of some of the other words they used to use.
I guess there is no blame, Tricito.
Then your armor's so colorful.
Thought there used to be. Yes, I'm wearing a scuba helmet. I'm safe to go underwater now.
Right? And you glow like a fairy.
Yes. I have my fancy diver's mask. I'm good to see and explore the ocean depths.
So Have either of you ever seen the show with Josh Gates called Expedition X?
No.
He's the one that goes to all the ancient tombs underwater and tries to.
I've
He
probably
used to
seen it
do.
100 years ago. He was
Well,
on Discovery or History or something.
Oh, he was on Discovery Channel. He still is. But during COVID, he started streaming directly from his house and showing old footage. Well, this season started Wednesday, brand new season. He is still in his house and he sends these two co-hosts out to do everything and they act like they're having an engaging conversation. And all it is pre-recorded where he asks questions, they answer on site, and then they come back and they dub it together. It's horrible.
I'm sure. Not doing good at spelling today?
Discovery
That's
Channel is
okay.
just
I'm not good
all
at
the
spelling every
science
day.
and stuff they used to do is just now reality TV binges.
Yeah, that's why TV's awful anymore. I don't even want to watch TV. I can't remember if it's all carpet now for villager breeders or what the heck. I think it's all carpets. I think the last, or no. Is it all trap doors now? Is it all trap doors now? Used to be a mixture of both for whatever reason. I want to say it's all trapdoors now. So I got my glass. We need rails. Yes, I love it when this recipe. No, it's not this recipe. Maybe it's this recipe. I don't know. This recipe here is pretty good too. Why does it get dark so fast? I need rail too. Is that it? Bouton? I need that back. Well, we put the villager breeder out here at the end. I guess the only thing that we're looking out of this is the source of emerald income. Forget how this works, to be honest. I think it goes like that. soon as I extend it, it's gonna break. I think that's how that works, but I'm not 100%. Not 100% on that. Does it work the other way, maybe? I think it might. I don't actually remember. There we go. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Yep, that's how it goes. Perfect.
I'm going to bed
What? Why would you do such a thing?
because it's 11 o'clock.
Ah, that don't mean nothing.
It's
Time is just an arbitrary number fabricated by the government.
I'll remind you tomorrow when you're complaining that you're too tired.
I don't know about that.
If I'm honest, because I can't sleep, I'm on my phone. That's when I'm 20 minutes from now if I can't sleep. Don't hate me.
All right.
See?
Well, you
Jim's
have
not
to be a
around.
party pooper.
Jim's daughter came home and he's eating goodies now.
Oh no, I'm not eating nothing.
Well, you were pretty quiet there for several seconds.
I was talking to my wife.
I had to sacrifice 200,000 of my points so you could have whoopie pies.
Oh jeez. No whoopie pies tonight.
That Ben bot's corrupted.
Uh-oh.
Is that a villager in your hand, Ben?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know you could do that. Drop them off buildings. That would be worth it right there.
Leave it to you, Tocino.
I like you can just hold on to him.
Yeah. Can you throw them? Or do you have to place them only?
Okay.
Oh, you can probably
Villager
throw
voodoo
him.
doll.
Make a catapult and just dump them in there and launch it.
It should be fine. I should figure it out.
At least drop him in a bucket. In a lava, instant death. What's the new version of Thermal Foundation that someone brought back to life called, Ben?
Oh, it's the same team that's been working on it.
I hope they bring Liquid Everything back to some pack.
Maybe you should put in like a mod request or feature
Right.
request.
That was fun burning trees to the ground with
Right?
that. As soon as you showed me how to do that, every time we went on a new server, all I did was build the gateway to Twilight Forest, and I would just go in there and burn all those trees.
Yeah, the redwoods.
BP Newt used to ask me, why do you do that? And then I showed him how to do it one night, and I think we spent a whole evening one night of burning who could find the biggest tree and burn it to the ground.
No, that guy stole both stacks. He shouldn't be so greedy.
See, they're thieves. You should pick them up and throw them off.
Should. That's what he gets for punishment. Oh, he shared. Whatever, as long as he shares.
Wow, look how quick he was to pick those up. Greedy little bastard.
He spotted them from a mile away and he was like, man, I gotta get my hands on them.
Oh, yeah. Nothing beats the think tank we had on the one server.
Yeah. The
That was
last
best
direwolf
thing ever.
one.
Yeah.
The big brained individuals solving the world's
and-
problems.
And your VP of operations assistant that would run over and do it with all the salesmen.
Yeah. What was it? Brenda and I forget who the other one was.
I
Sharon?
named all the, yeah. I named all the salesmen too. I don't remember. Do you remember that server, Jim?
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago.
I'm just checking he's not eating in between silent moments.
His sometimers is catching up with him.
No, I think he's sneaking snacks that he doesn't want us to know he's eating.
I think he is too.
Peanut butter whoopie pies stick to the roof of your mouth, so it takes him a while to clear his throat.
He's probably dipping his peanut butter whoopie pie in a fluffernutter.
Right.
Do you see where Burger King's doing a thing where if you find the next Whopper topping, you get $1 million?
No.
I can only imagine the things that people would want to put on a Whopper.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, see, he just finished his
Oh.
whoopie pie.
Yep.
Nope, no whoopie pie tonight.
Sneaking some sort of sweets in between these silent moments, these huge gaps of nothing, no response.
I had to take care of my pup.
Sure.
That sounds
Sure,
like a
okay.
very convenient excuse.
I think what he's trying to say is he's getting his pup a treat, but at the same time, Jim gives himself a treat, like half a whoopie pie. I can
Right.
eat this before they'll notice I'm gone.
I told you I was gonna be right back.
With a whoopie
that's
pie in
better-
one hand and tub of fluff
That
in
is-
the other.
It
Well,
is better
flavored water.
than the Ben I'll be right back moment sometimes.
No, I always come back.
Eventually, yes, that's true. You never stay
Sometimes
away,
the next day.
right? Well, I can't say anything
With
about
somebody else I
that.
know.
It's really bad when I forget, and then I get on my phone in the bed, and you guys are like, "You're on. Where are you?"
Oh, so you posted in chat and then you had to get up and get out of bed. Come and get on the computer. Yeah,
even
Ben, you
Sneaky's telling
say-
you.
I'll be right back, and then you're gone for like 10, 15, even 30 minutes. We have proof. I don't believe these accusations. These are false allegations levied against me. This is nothing but slander.
We'll have to go watch the videos.
If they exist.
They exist.
Is that tampering with evidence if they somehow magically disappear?
Oh, definitely. Or if, you know, portions get cut.
Yeah, right. Only the parts that I don't want anybody to see disappear. I've never done stream as bad as I've left some of you guys, so.
Nope.
You have them
You
all
the band ones.
downloaded? Oh boy.
We weren't as fun as whatever dessert you found to eat.
Oh, so Sneaky can keep the proof.
Sneaky, do a highlight reel. It'll be like 5 hours of Ben saying his flash screen. I'll be right back.
It's way too much storage, I bet.
Flour. I'll be right back. And then 3 minutes later, he's back. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a new show on Saturday nights called Crooks, Gamblers, and Thieves, and they're all about people that have tried to. Some have been successful to rip off the casinos in Vegas. In this episode coming up this weekend, and it's another one of these stupid reality shows. The guy is supposed to be a notorious gambler, like a whale. He's got plenty of money, but he made it all by gambling. He doesn't care about it. He wakes up in the hospital with a boob job completed because he lost a bet in Vegas while he was doped up and drunk.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
You better get on the stick, Tricito. You're gonna miss the heist.
My game disappeared, it did. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me a certain group of individuals have shown up again.
Right?
I haven't seen him in chat.
It's part of Jim and that. Was it Faith 21 or something? What was the group name? Public or something. Pillar 19.
Pillar?
Or-
Can't remember.
Forbidden Pillar.
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, it's that group. Yeah, Jim acting like he doesn't know what we're talking about. He's an influencer for them.
I bet he is.
Was anyone else on the server?
Yeah. Yeah, the server did go down.
Again? 4 times in a row? What'd you do to the thing, Tricito?
It's 2 minutes past my bedtime.
So you don't want to explain?
I can't explain it possibly in 2 minutes.
Sneaky's getting up there in points. Looking good.
You'll be in the top 10 before you know it.
Yeah, I mean, 42 gets you into number 10.
Well, that's no good. Then the one night additional you try to stream and the server crashes.
Yeah, it's in the process of being rebooted. When are we starting the Greg Tech server?
When are we going to finish the FTB1 server?
We took that offline.
Oh.
You made me do it.
I'm glad this is on video.
Yep,
I'm the one that made you do it.
that's right.
I put in pressure on you to cut costs for the stream budget, right?
No, you're thinking wrong. We had FTB1 on my server before we decided to put all the mods. And I forget why we it was you wanted all the mods on there because it had a mod in there that you wanted, remember?
Right. And then we never did anything with it.
Yeah, I forget what mod it was. That was it Ender.io or something that you wanted to mess with, or
it was Ender.io and extra utilities.
no, extra utilities ain't in there.
The something equivalent of it was, but Ender.io was the big thing.
Yeah. Laser.io's in there.
Yeah, because I remember I told you by December I was shutting my server off.
Yeah, that was all the fabric server you cut us off on.
Oh.
Server down is back.
Look at all this drama and turmoil. I'm not going to sleep well tonight because I'm going to feel guilty. Or wait a minute, Jim, how does guilty actually feel? I don't know what that means.
Jim knows every time he eats a whoopie pie.
Right?
I'm being very good tonight. I haven't had anything sweet.
Well, it's still early for you. 3 a.m. comes around, you'll be hungry again.
Oh, jeez. No,
Your main...
I ate quite a lot last night.
Your main objective tonight is to keep Ben up until he has to go to work, and then you can eat something sweet and go to bed.
Of course, my game would crash too.
So I have to see.
I don't know, Ben, but I like that video you. That's right up my alley.
KFC bucket full of froyo.
Yeah.
Make me sick to eat all that.
Yeah, it would. That's a little much.
When are we going to make the sub-server? Whenever we get it going, Tracito, you're going to need to have a public Twitter handle so people can get a hold of you.
For tech support?
That's right.
Well, I'll have it notify me, and then I'll put a ticket into the queue for Jim to resolve their problem.
Oh, that sounds good.
That way we share the duty.
I might be waiting a while.
The only thing is, I've heard that when Jim does an in-person on the server appearance, that he crashes the server himself too, by showing up. Jim, I'm in the nether and I'm stuck. Okay, I'll be right there. With 50 items within 50 items inside the backpack boundaries, and it crashes the whole zone.
Well, you know. You never have enough. Be prepared for anything.
Right.
We're going to have a mod that can dynamically replace player data files every time Jim crashes the server.
Well, every time it logs in, Jim logs in, we need a command block that takes a copy of his personal inventory, makes a backup of it.
I didn't crash the last server. Well, this one before that.
I don't know. I thought you crashed the last server with the train.
No, I didn't.
I think he's right. I think
He did, yeah.
I think at one point you. No, I'm the one that
Well, I mean, you
broke
wrecked the
train.
lawnmower and the train,
Yeah.
yes, but it didn't crash the server.
The first time I did it is because I couldn't remember how to stop fast. Slammed into him like, this is bad. This is not gonna work anymore.
I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking the server crashed at one point when we were trying to paste in a train or something.
It could be.
I think we all should break down one night and actually do a satisfactory server, and that way we can see what kind of crazy stuff you build. But Jim and I we'll go adventuring, but that'll be about the extent of what we can do, because building in that game, you have to plan ahead, or you just. I told you how BP Newt built all the stuff, and he ended up surrounding us in the center of everything, and we couldn't even get the vehicles out without tearing stuff down.
Right.
Do you have that game, Ben? Jim? Golly. Satisfactory?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I bought Satisfactory a long time ago, but we haven't done anything with it because you can't put it on a server.
Well, if you do, it's that fake fourth player, so you can
Right.
only have 3 people on it.
Some kind of
Max.
local instance garbage.
We did that. We rented a server, BP Newt and I, and there's this phantom player that's just sitting there, and sometimes we'd log in and there'd be 50 of them sitting there. It's like, how can there be that? It was just so quirky.
Yeah, sounds weird.
Okay, I'm going to bed for real now. It's been 20 minutes.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No. Watching Ben sounds like more fun.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going to be up anyway. You look at Mr. I was up till 3 a.m. yesterday.
No, I wasn't up till 3 o'clock yesterday.
5
I
o'clock.
actually went to bed, I don't know, right after you signed up then. It was what 1:30 or so?
Yes.
And then he got back up at 3. Is that what you did, Jim?
Jim kept me up late after I got off stream.
What Jim's trying to say is he took a nap and then he got back up. It sounds so good if he says he went to bed, but they just say, yeah, I took my hour nap and I got up again.
No, I was just awake. Listening to the time checks on the police scanner. And that's the worst.
Oh, yeah. My grandfather used to have a police scanner in the kitchen on top of the fridge that was on all 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And
I hated it.
mine's right here in the living room, and it runs 24/7.
Well, but he had it loud enough so he could hear it. Everybody else had to listen to it too, even in the middle of the night.
You turn yours
You
off
can-
before you go to bed?
Nope. It runs, and I can hear it throughout my whole house.
Oh my god. How do you sleep with that?
Well, that's why he doesn't sleep.
I actually grew up listening to that in a CB radio. My
Well,
father had a CB, so I learned to block it out. And then if I hear a familiar address or name, automatic ear in.
right. Don't
No,
forget
CB.
that Jim and I grew up with the telegraph network, so we could send volumes of data over minutes of tapping Morse code on
Ooh,
a telegraph machine.
that sounds fancy.
Oh, you want to talk about a racket? The CB radio was the worst.
Oh yeah. Well, the ham radios actually had a modem before the telephone modem for computers. A lot of ham radio computer operators they could broadcast their bulletin boards via ham radio signals, and people with the right modems could join. That was way before the telephone
Right.
modem was even invented. They had all kinds of trash on those things.
Oh yes. Well, they did on the CB radio too. If you knew what stations to turn into.
Right.
My father had one that you could adjust the frequency.
Yep.
On Cobra 2000 or something like that. Oh yeah, you could find some real smut sometimes on that.
Every time we went on a 3-week family vacation during the summer months, my dad would always have the CB radio in the vehicle, even if he didn't know what he was talking about. He always loved to listen to all the crazy stuff he could find because he'd drive straight through to wherever we were going.
Well, they were good. They used to be good if it broke down. My father
Yeah.
always had it, so he could, because we lived in a half-hour away at the time, and my grandmother lived in the same town where I'm living now.
Right.
So if he broke down and we were at home, he could call on the radio and we could get him help.
Right.
I think I need more space.
They still sell them if you want one, Casino.
Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I had to say that.
There's actually a neighborhood about 10 miles from my house that used to be so desolate. The land was owned by a farmer. There's a house there that has an AM radio broadcasting antenna that still works, and the guy still holds the license. And he uses it and broadcasts all this nonsense to. It's only got like a 10-mile radius because it's AM, but if you drive through there and tune into it, oh my gosh, the guy's whacked out of his mind. But he broadcasts and he has the license to do it because it's like a 50-year license, and it's got like 12 years left on it or something. When the farmer sold the property, he bought the parcel that had the tower on it.
Nice. I still have a few AM stations up here.
My local radio station has AM and an FM.
Yeah.
I don't even know why they bother.
Well, the high def FM stations are good. All the Atlanta radio stations, if you have a HD FM radio, it's digital, 'cause it's crystal clear and it's good audio quality. The problem is all the companies that bought out all the stations, they're pretty much managed by the same corporation now, so it's not like you have any unique shows anymore.
The thing is a lot of states, cities, towns, and even the federal government still use FM signal.
Oh
and
yeah.
FM radio, especially for emergencies.
Do you remember that she was a female doctor, talk show radio host for years called, was it Dr. Laura?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you know that all that advice she used to tell people, she used to get nasty with moms and how they were treating their kids? Did you know her own teenage daughter burnt her own house down?
Jeez.
Yeah. And she's telling people how to run their lives and stuff. I'm like, you need to go check yourself before you start. Yeah, they should have yanked her off for a long time.
Yeah. She was so good at giving advice, but she couldn't follow any of it.
Well, she was brutally honest with people. There'd be poor mothers calling in there, and she's like, well, this is how you need to raise your kids. It's like, meantime, your kids burn your own house down.
Well, they gotta, the other half of that story is that she never followed her own advice. She let them do whatever.
Yep.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Pretty much. I have a PhD, you don't. It's a scary thought, ain't it?
Well, she probably faked her own credentials. Do you remember the guy that used to compete with Gordon Ramsay for the broken down restaurants? It was called Restaurant 911, and it had that guy that looked like he was a chef, but he had like, it looked like it looked like he worked out as much.
Oh,
He
it
was
was
twice as big as
yeah.
Gordon.
It was his was Restaurant Impossible, wasn't it?
Yes, it.
Yes.
Do you know
Yeah.
what he got caught? Did you know he got kicked off the Food Network because he lied about being an executive chef for like 4 or 5 presidents and all these stars? All that turned out to be false, and he apologized. They kicked him off. Then, like 6 years later, they brought him back to do a different show.
Oh no, I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, this guy when he first started competing with Gordon Ramsay for the restaurant reality TV, he had the like 4 or 5 presidents. He had been an executive chef in the White House, and 2 or 3 famous stars that he'd been personal chefs for. All that turned out to be completely bogus.
Oh jeez.
And he was asked to leave Food Network for it. And then like 4 or 5 years later, he was the first person that actually apologized though and said that yes, he had made up all that and some of his record wasn't clear. Of course, he said it really soft, like it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, he lied about all the stardom that he supposedly had been doing personal chefs for.
Jeez.
Wow. I don't know why people don't check into some of that stuff anyways.
Well, anytime anyone challenged him on his show, he would remind them, I've been the executive chef for 4 presidents, including blah, 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 and I've been the personal executive chef for 2 or 3 movie stars and whatever.
Right.
You should go back to the White House and still cook then. See, Sneaky's going to bed too.
Sneaky, have a great night, man. Enjoy your sleep. We'll see you
Have a
next
good night,
time.
Sneaky.
Ben, I have to go to sleep now.
What? That sounds
What's
like a
that?
racket.
It is.
Why would you do something like that?
Because I'm tired.
Well, just don't be tired. Easy.
Okay, I will. I'll go to sleep and I won't be tired.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Gee.
Now, if you see me on here again in 20 minutes, it'll be on my phone because I can't sleep.
Right.
That's because you'll have your police scanner on.
I'm gonna put a bot scanner on that tells me when the heist is ready, so I can have my phone type it in for me.
There you go.
You're gonna have it on a hotkey, are you?
God, half the time I try to type it on the phone, you can tell because I have to type heist like 3 times because I fat finger it. That's when you know I'm in my bed.
What you need to do is just copy it to your clipboard, and then you'll just always have it.
All right. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
All right. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Have a good night, Tricito.
Thanks.
Have a good night, you too, Sneaky. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy the VOD.
What are you building?
Flower garden.
Or are you just doing an outline for an addition?
It's outline for a farm.
Oh, nice.
An auto magical farm, obviously.
Can't have it any other way.
Yeah, for real. Uh-oh, this don't line up. Oh, this one doesn't come to a triangle. we go. Very nice. The beginnings of a quad farm. And look at how much easier it would have been with Create. Just saying.
Getting points together means you're gonna have to run some vaults.
Yeah. I ain't about that. It's gonna take forever. That's why you need to be on here so you can run vaults for me.
You know I would.
Yep. How far do you think you'd make it in these vaults?
Oh, probably not very, not by myself. I'd have to have some pretty hefty armor and pretty long life.
Right?
Hey, I finally won.
What is the key for this? I hate figuring out keybinds, man. I wish it was just easier. Why can't it be easier? Settings menu is J. Am I gonna have enough of these, or we're gonna have to farm more? Probably gonna have to farm more. More shroomy lights. It's not what I wanted. What is it called? Fungus. Guess we use this. Maybe we should just go to the Nether and gather up a bunch. I need the shroom lights. I think we have enough now. We need 4 per quadrant. There's 4 quadrants. That's 16. 16 shroom lights. This is the center.
Bit.
There we go. Now we need compost. And we need slabs. I guess let's use dark oak. I'm wondering. Yeah, immune to poison is pretty big. I think slabs ought to be fine. No, I guess I don't really know. I had to pull up a video for the last time I built this, and the guy uses glass. Too bad there wasn't an easier way to move around between these farms. What? Wasted my shroom light. I need to get bells now. Actually, what we could do for right now is break out the inner pieces. Actually, I have that one trinket that would make doing the insides a little easier. I need to go feed those other villagers more carrots. Yeah, this guy. I believe it's the armor that gives the bell. I don't remember if it's the smithing station that does armor. What's a tool station? Is that not a thing? Oh, I remember what it is. It's a blast furnace. The blast furnace does armor. Knew it would come to me. Hydrodine, it's good to see you, man. What's up? What's up? Yes, blast furnaces for armor. The weaponsmith is the tool station, which is the smithing table, right? Wasn't this called a tool station in the beginning and then it got changed to the smithing table? I don't know why I keep thinking there was something called a tool station at one point. But this is what allows the guy to sell pickaxes and stuff, right? Will it tell me? Toolsmith. Yeah. And then it's the grind wheel thing. The grind wheel makes a weaponsmith. But I'm almost certain it's either the armorer or the tool guy that does bells. It's the armorer. That's what I thought. Okay. If you look up Bell, it will show you. I looked up Bell, but I didn't see... Oh, right here, trading. Armor villagers, yeah. How's power looking in here, by the way? Because I would like to charge up my thing. Aw, perfect. Of course those don't go in there. Goes in here, though. Oh, I know why this isn't charging. We changed the location. There we go. Now it's still limited to the transfer rate of the hardened energy cable. I don't remember what this transfers. Oh look, the solar panels must have a backlog. I'm happy. Now that we added the third solar panel on, it's well keeping up with AE with a surplus, whereas before 2 was like barely enough to keep up. I just wish that you could put this in here. Dumb thing anyway. That's pretty good for power though. And it's always stinking nighttime. Nailed it. Oh, we've got plenty of villagers in here. Not too shabby. So one of these guys will become an armorer. Oh, there's plenty of babies in there. I wish there was a way for me to pick up just an adult. Actually, there might be. Just like that. See, now that we want to do all this trading, now I really need like an emerald surplus. This can go. This is why we need simple villagers. But man, doing research right now, everything is so expensive. I hate it. Yeah, you are an armorer now. There we go. Get the coal trade. I don't know, maybe I'd have a better chance at just going around to villages and rounding up. I need 4 bells. Yeah, I don't have any. I thought for sure I had at least one. Welcome back.
Yeah, you did have one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I used it for a vault catalyst.
Oh.
Gives bell, please. I don't think he's going to give the bell. I don't remember. Usually the wiki has everything. So his bell should pop up in the apprentice category. So since it did not pop up, this guy's not giving us anything. Minimoto, thank you so much for that stretch redeem. I appreciate it. Get that in here for you. Man, Lumble got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, he did. Did good.
But Minimoto, hopefully you're having a great night, man. So this guy, can go into the pile, I guess. Do weaponsmiths don't trade bells, it's only the armorer. My problem is I'm probably gonna go bankrupt on trying to trade for emeralds right now. Become armor. So his second trade should be the bell. If I'm reading the wiki right. By the time that he becomes an apprentice, he either is going to do chainmail gear, the bell, or the iron trade. So he did the iron trade, which actually might kind of maybe be worth. Maybe I need to set up the trading hall down here in this empty room. Because, I mean, I don't have a ton of iron. But, I mean, at least it's a source of emerald income. Which is convenient. Guess we just take all the adults for now. You're about to have a bunch of roommates. I know. Very loud and annoying roommates. I think I'm going to move them out into the yard once I set up an area for them. But at least for now, it's safe in here. We need to go fortune more coal. Could make an iron farm, true. I mean, it'd be easy enough. Anything's possible. I mean, we could just even do a simple, like, single village iron farm for the amount of iron that we are currently in need of. Give Bell. Very nice. At 34 emeralds, though, is a scam, but you know. Have it all go into a drawer? Definitely. Definitely the way to do it. All these guys will get zombified too at some point. And why he only goes up by that many points for buying a bell is beyond me. Guess we need to go gather more stuff. This here is by far the best way to get emeralds is pumpkin melon trade for sure. That's why we're going to automate this farm next. Probably going to automate like 3 of these. Probably be my guess. Let's see what that gives us. $22 of 34. If this guy, yeah, this guy refreshes iron. It's honestly a waste of iron, but in the grand scheme of things, not a waste of my time. Perfect. Now I need some hoppers. And then we need carpet. Out of range. We might be able to boost some more range out of this. That way we can at least get full coverage all over the base. Where's my track? Oh, it's called rail, isn't it? It's called rail. I should have known that that wasn't going to work. You always have to build a barrier in order for minecarts to align properly. All right, he's in there. Now the next thing is to do all this nonsense. Oh, we can't yet. I need water. What I actually need is ice. So much easier to do stuff like this with ice. I know there's ice north of spawn. It's definitely over here. I need to fix my map. After we had to fix the seed, my map settings got all reset. I know there's more ice in this somewhere out here. I'm pretty sure somewhere out here it's a whole frozen lake. This looks pretty good right here. That's good enough for me. I've angered my Enderman friend. Lord Zion, how we doing? What's up? What's up? With 15 consecutive watch streams. GG. Glad there wasn't a way to vein mine all this into existence. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream tonight. Hopefully you're big chillin' on your Thursday evening or Thursday wherever you're at. I'm enjoying taking a little stress relieved breather from the vaults right now. I don't know if we'll get into a vault run tonight or not. I really just want to get all these farms like knocked out.
Quite a bit done tonight.
Yeah, a little bit anyway. I don't know if this is a lot or not.
It is, considering what you had to go after.
This should hopefully make doing anything with villagers a bajillion times easier.
Cross our fingers.
I think the biggest thing is just to be able to have emeralds on hand without having to manually do stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of want to plant beetroot and wheat out here. But I believe that the problem with those is that your villager guy is not going to share properly with the guy in the middle. I think usually when you want to do wheat or beetroot, you have to set up a hopper, whatever. Missed a corner behind me. I think we're good. I know that this corner is 3. I don't know if I did that on all of them or not. All the outside corners were 3. They could have came out to a point, but I don't know. Does it look like we got it all? I'm surprised I didn't break any of the ground. Never mind, cool, we got it all. So I think we might add another one of these modules or 2 off to the side here. But we're not gonna have to deal with the center villager collector. Because the beetroot and the wheat guys, they don't know how to share properly. And I believe what you want to do with them is feed them full of wheat seeds or beetroot seeds. That way their inventory can never become congested with product, and they'll constantly replant. And then the items that they break from the farms will land on the ground, which is like the bad part of that design. And then we'll have to use like some kind of vacuum hopper to like pick the items up. I'd rather do some type of vacuum hopper thing instead of hopper minecart on a track underneath. Hopper minecart on a track underneath ain't it. So I think this is going to be 2 modules carrots, 2 modules potato. Do it opposite corners, why not? I think we're gonna run out of carrots. Must take like roughly 3 stacks to plant 1 field. Well, I want to tear out the carrot and potato farm that we have going on, so at least we know where we can get more carrots. Nice. Should have plenty of potatoes, it looks like. We'll have all the things tonight. I wonder if they have some mod in here that makes it so players can't damage ground. That's like the 15th time that I've face planted the earth and it hasn't busted the crops all up. Cool. Cool. Love the anti-trample, yeah. It's handy. Definitely handy. Unless Mojang gave crops a higher trample resistance, but I kind of doubt that. Yep, not even trampled. Now we in business. I need 3 adults. Do we really not have 3 adults? Oh, they're all adults. Perfect. They're gonna have to be fed again. All right, into their forever homes they go. Nice. He assumed his profession without problemos. Sometimes they take a minute and they don't want to assume their profession. Maybe it depends on the time of the day, because right now they're going to their meeting spot. I honestly don't have any idea. Definitely know the one guy became a farmer. The other ones did not. They just want to socialize. The crops don't nearly grow as fast as they do pumpkins and melons. Yeah, I don't know why the three of these won't pick up a trade. Or yeah, pick up a profession, I guess. Become a farmer. I don't know if it's good if I were to take them someplace and make them farmers. I don't think it matters because they have to identify their job block in order to continue. But I think these guys will figure it out. All right, what we're going to do next is we're going to completely get rid of all this. We're going to replant everything. Pumpkin and melons are by far the way. They grow the fastest. Stay out of the berry bush, horsey. I'm gonna plant beetroot over here now. What? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I wish I would have known that. That makes harvesting plants so much easier. There we go, and that's all officially moved. I need to kill those other villagers too that are inside that shack. They got zombified on accidente. And they currently serve me no good, and it's not worth curing them. Cure the villagers? Heck no. I think potions are expensive. What are they? What do you need to do with a weakness? I guess it's the same, but I think it might be the golden apple. This guy takes blocks of gold now. That's a lot of gold for 2 villagers that I don't care about.
Yeah, it is.
4 blocks, geez, yeah. What do we have for nether quartz? Not enough. To the nether. Whoops. Hello, I'm here for quartz. Please live alone. Yeah, them villagers are mine. They're on their own. They decided to go and hug zombies and catch cooties. That's on them. What is that, like a mini bastion? I think so. Some kind of mini bastion. Yeah, that's good enough. I wonder if wonder if the building gadget can just place these for us. Oh, it's close. I wonder why. It must be the difference in the types of plant. What if we just did it in a grid, maybe? I tried. It's definitely easier though to place them up here like this. You start your new job soon? Is that gonna be warehouse stuff at Home Depot, or are you moving to a new job again? Lumber mill. Wow, look at you. You're doing all kinds of fancy jobs, aren't you? You hate Home Depot nearly as much as customer service? Yeah. I feel that. Absolutely hate my job. Customer service is for the birds. We should go make sure that those other villagers have become farmers. Nice. Sheldon, how we doing? What's up? Sadly, everything is turning into customer service. Yeah, in some variety, one way or another. And customers are not getting any better or any nicer.
Definitely not.
You're doing all right? You've been homesick from work the past couple of days? Oh, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully you're enjoying a little bit of time off from work, resting and recuperating, and hopefully you get over your sick sooner-ish TM. All right. I just crafted 4 stacks. I only got 36 note blocks. Well, let's see how far it gets. Do the note blocks go here? I don't think they do. Oh, I know what we're missing. Pistons. Right, we need to make a ton of pistons. I have a single observer upside down. Well, we can't be having that. Do I have any kind of a white block? We could do wool. We need to make the pistons though. Oh, I was using spruce. Oh, I mean, spruce is fine. I got under there before. Honestly, I wonder if the this guy can copy the state. Oh nice, look, they're all placed facing down. Easy. How much easier could it be? The eyes blinked. They did. Isn't that funny? Do it. Blink. They're not gonna do it now that I'm looking at them. Oh, there they go. All in sequence too. Nice. Yep, all facing the same direction. There you go. Building gadgets. Make your life a bajillion times easier. So I believe actually, there was an easier way to do this now, and you just put redstone on top of all these guys. You don't need the note blocks anymore, so yeah. I'm the big dumb. Crafted up all them note blocks. We don't need a single one now. Perfect. Now we need glass again. Should we do this purple glass since I just have like a ton of it? What's going on? I pulled some of this out of the vaults. There we go. Oh my god. This is going to be insane. All right, our next course of action is some sort of collector. Obviously, in the base game, vanilla, we would want to use I wonder why that won't come across there like that. I don't know. What do we have? Vacuum modules, what we want. So I think we want to use our research now to unlock modular routers. Sweet. We wanted some modular routers. Let's go. Automation.
Gonna do some routing.
Some routering, you know, like with wood.
Yeah.
So I can now only imagine how full oh, it's not very full. I can only imagine because a lot of that stuff hasn't grown up yet. But we are gathering some stuff. It's going to take a little while of AFKing for these plants to fully grow. I don't know if the farmers' inventories have to fully fill either before they start sharing or what. I don't know how that works. All right, modular routers needs these cards. Oh my god. They're so expensive. Why would they not be expensive, right? Extraordinary Larimar. As well as what? Magic silk blocks out the wazoo. Chromatic steel out the wazoo. Okay, I mean, this all basically makes sense. Okay. Like I said, a lot of it makes sense. So what are we missing? 3 of you. At least they give us 2 modular routers. Hopefully this works here. We want to do the vacuum. Of course it takes a POG and like a ton of other garbage. A block of chromatic steel literally kill me on the inside. So I wonder if we can use 1 instead of wasting POGs. Chromatic steel is so expensive. You know what? I just crafted that POG and didn't even think about it. Ugh, what a time to be alive. Let's try and put this guy in the middle then. Well, you know what? Maybe we can put it underneath, I guess. Put it down here in the middle. Range is 6. So we need range upgrades. Extruder. I think that's to do cobblestone generator stuff, isn't it? Range down, range up. Of course, everything just, you know, chromatic steel out the wazoo. It's fine. At least you get 8 of them.
Didn't you know it?
And where do these go? Oh, these go inside each module, don't they? We have to open the module. Oh man, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. I haven't done anything with modular routers and I can't even begin to tell you how long. Range is now 10. So it's 9 across. So, I mean, could we take 1 out? I mean, we might as well for good measure, right? Just leave it. And this doesn't pull items to it, it just instantly picks them up. So we don't have to worry about all that stuff. All right, the next thing we need to do is we need a sending and a receiving upgrade. Item sending. Let me just make sure that we get our modules correct. This module tries to pull the first eligible item from the adjacent inventory in its configured direction into the router's buffer. So we don't want to pull, we want to push from the router into something else. So it's kind of like how AE works. You want to think about the router and items in relevance to it. Sender. Hashtag send it. I don't have any more black modules? At least we went and got all that carbon at one point. So let's do a chest just for testing purposes. I thought you had to click on your target inventory. Can be up to 8 blocks away. The router must have clear line of sight. Blame Jim. Totally Jim's fault. I agree. So do we click on you first? All right, I am confused. I thought you just clicked on an inventory. Are we potentially too far away? All right, let's see. What do we got to do here? I'm sure it's the sender. Maybe it's because of the redstone mode. It's like the thing's not active. Is it like always required? Where's the other router at? Just so we can figure this out. Thank you, Echoes, for running the socials. Make sure you guys check out the social stuff and things. So is there like no configuring involved with this? We just say that we're going to the right. How about that? So it must be the higher upgrade levels that require, I don't know. So this is facing the front. All right, and glass is not an issue. All right, now we need like speed upgrades and stuff. So I wonder what the difference is between the Sender Mark II. Clear line of sight not required. To select the target inventory, sneak right click the target with the Sender Mark II module in hand. You'll get a confirmation message while holding a Sender Mark II with the target select. Block will be highlighted. Okay. So it's a more advanced version of this. Can send to any inventory in any dimension with no restrictions. Fascinating. So this is the, how much does it cost to make the next tier of sender? I mean, it's not that much more expensive. I don't know why I'm coming up here. How far away can the Mark II go? Max range is 48 blocks. Would 48 blocks get us inside the base? That is the question. Ooh, we might. We might be able to make it all the way over here. That would be pretty neato. Neato burrito. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in 1 moment. All right, I'm back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Screaming Enderman.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Jim.
I snuck off on you too, so.
To go get a snack.
Yep, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Uh-oh. All right, so I want to put infrastructure in here. To receive, carrots. Oh, tots. Carrots, potats, wheat, and beetroot. And then we want, we won't need pumpkin or melon seeds. We won't have to worry about that, but we'll have to worry about wheat seeds. Ooh, we hit the maximum of this. Oh, we have a diamond tier upgrade. Easy clap. Does this have an upgrade? Does not. There you go. I forgot. You gotta take all this stuff out in order to make sure that we get it off the drives. I guess we go ahead and put pumpkins in the lower one. I'm thinking pumpkins should go in a big one. Maybe we throw the deep slate up here. This one should have a diamond upgrade on it. I think most of these over here do. We'll put pumpkins in here. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do a compacting drawer. Oh my, so expensive. We're gonna run out of carbon again. Oh, I should have done a framed compacting drawer. Oh, it still takes a compacting drawer. It's fine. Easy enough to fix. Then we were doing dark oak with this on the inside. There we go. Block. Quantify. Very nice. So what's my pog limit since they seem so expensive? I don't know how many pogs I can make right now. I mean, I wish that, you know, when you clicked on this, it would drop, you know, like the maximum amount of stuff that I have. So 30 might, I think it was 16 the last time. Gorgonite is 15, so 15 is my smallest one. So I would say 15. I can make 15 pogs. So that's actually pretty good, all things considering how expensive they all are. So I guess pogs aren't too terribly bad. I mean, we literally just blew one making that vacuumulator thing. Now, I thought somewhere along the way I had an interface. Do I not have an interface somewhere in here? I swear that I do. We're at 6 of 8 total channels. I don't remember if there was an interface down here or not. I guess there isn't, but there sure can be. So we want to put the interface, I don't know, like as far out as possible. I didn't mean to break that, but let's put the interface down there for now. And we're gonna need like sender Mark II modules. We'll need 2 of them. Well, at least all this stuff keeps up. Oh, so Sender Mark II doesn't even take a Mark 1 module. So we need range. Oh, this is gonna get expensive fast, isn't it? Range is 48. Oh, look, right here it is. Perfect. It's sending it right into my AE system now. Yay!
Nice.
So my melons are at 316. Oh, does it unbind when you take it out now? Oh, I put the wrong one in. We should see how little... Oh, it's still going at half distance? All right, it's not working now. Oh, out of range. So 11 range augments gets you where we need to be. Not too bad. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is a speed augment of some variety. Oh, look, you can see the line of it shooting items from here up to there. Fancy.
Yeah, that's kind of like oh, what's that other one you like?
Yeah, laser IO.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at how confusing and complicated this is. So laser IO took all the good things about this, made it simpler, and then made it work better.
Right.
Yeah, laser IO drew a lot of inspiration off of this, because this has been around since the dawn of ages. It keeps up. Why need the speed? Just I don't want to like max tier its speed. I just want to make sure that entities aren't laying on the ground for too long, because if it picks up like 8 melons, it's not going to be able to pick up any pumpkins, right? So I don't want to speed upgrade it that much. If we could make one speed upgrade, that would probably be fine.
Crazy.
Oh my god, it just requires more stuff. Is it worth it? See, like, look at how slow it is to pick up items off the ground. Stack, maybe?
Land one of those ag bog.
So if a router has stack upgrades, does that mean it's going to pick up stacks as well as send stacks?
The way that was kind of written. No.
Yeah, anything just to make me spend more chromatic steel.
Yep.
I forgot too, a router's properties work differently. A router works in an operation process. So basically, the modules on the left are prioritized, and so it's going to work its way down the line. It can't parallel process, I don't think. There's probably an upgrade for that, honestly. So I guess we would just want to put speed maybe in here. Maybe. did it need? I was gonna say we had whatever that centerpiece was. Fast pickup didn't make any sense to me. This augment can only be added to the vacuum. It allows the vacuum to ignore the normal pickup delay on dropped items, which is 40 ticks for items dropped by players, 10 ticks for items dropped by other means, example sheep shearing, and pick up items as soon as it sees them. So I guess this is what we want. Fast pickup. I made one of those. Oh. So, if I were to put the range, I guess the card for range doesn't look like that. Okay, so there's card specific augments and whole device specific augments, right? So let's see. Yeah, there you go. It is instantly picking items up if it's got room in the buffer. Obviously, that's the hardest thing, is clearing its buffer so it can pick other things up. Put that. Something we need to do too is whitelist this guy. Pumpkins and melons. There we go. That way it doesn't pick up any other garbage that potentially floats around out here. How's the farm? It is not too bad. I think we got all the details worked out. Did I didn't remove any glass. I did. We can just leave this open. Sweet. Automation. The glass obviously makes it so that nothing grows on the outside edges. I can stand here and spam my mana fast grow stuff. Look at it, zipping items. That's awesome. We're up to 120 melon blocks already. And 160 pumpkins. I think we're doing pretty good. Now it's time for this guy. This should be just as easy. Out of range. So let's put out of range. Oh, it's still out of range. I can't believe it's that far away. Well, I guess it is around the corner. Apparently there's a way to access the contents of the inventory for this. I was gonna say. Oh geez, look, this thing is like filling up now. Okay, so the top hopper didn't fill up. Oh, but the bottom one did. There we go. I don't know if... I think it's the double stack upgrade. I think it's fine. I mean, at this rate, we're limited to the speed of the hopper, right? All right, it definitely needs 2 in order to keep up. I guess let's just like the other one, just throw in 1 set of speed upgrades. Come Modular routers is so cool. Reminds me a lot of laser IO.
I need to do that for seaweed.
Yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms. Because I would need to design something that would break the seaweed as it grew. Which there's ways to do that in vanilla. But yeah, it's a whole nother process. Cactus is easy enough to automate as well. Cactus, sugarcane, and bamboo would all be easy enough to automate.
But I do if you need a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely needs to be done. Just look at how much easier it would have been with Create.
Oh, I know. I was thinking that.
Well, I guess I don't know. It still would have required resources. It still would have been a little bit more involved. I don't know. Why is this thing so expensive? Just to turn your magnet off automatically requires 5 chromatic steel. Kind of lame. Game balancing, right. What else did we want
I was earlier today.
modular routers for,
The heisting. You can't win for nothing.
right? We need you to lose more often.
It's doing pretty good earlier.
Mechanism stuff? Yeah, I mean, I wanted modular routers for something else. I'm sure it was to do some sort of automation with this, maybe. But I'm pretty happy with where this is at with hoppers, I guess. Can't really complain too much. I really want to use modular routers in a way to automate this better. I want it to be able to like instantly pull items out of my vault bag and then like stick them someplace, I guess. Or I guess into this. But in order for it to do that, it needs some sort of buffer. This is all the random garbage in case I were to need it. Don't I have a full block of light from the Simply Light mod? Actually, I can't wait until I can automate chromatic steel. I hate crafting it. Maybe I wouldn't feel so bad about myself if it just made it for me. Mechanism for the win then, right? Yeah, we'll be getting into mechanisms soon enough. So what we want is the multi-destination item sender. The distributor module. Now we need a puller. Is this gonna be weird? Yeah, it is. Because it's gonna try and pull from this chest. I guess that's where you need the puller mark II, because it specifically allows you to specify. That kind of sucks. I wish you could. Why can you not upgrade a tier 1 puller into a tier 2? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Now, like, we want our scav run bag. We want to place it here. What we want is the puller marked II to pull from this spot. Oh, hold on. So this is where the puller module can. Oh, we want to blacklist this. Honestly, we want to blacklist all that stuff. So now technically we could keep this stuff in this bag. All right, and then we would also want stack and speed upgrades for this as well. Oh my. I'm surprised we haven't gone broke on chromatic steel yet.
One of your favorite.
All right. That's that. So now it should make it so that our bag gets instantly emptied. So that way we're not waiting on the diffuser. The diffuser has a buffer available to it. At least in theory, that's how that should work. In theory. This needs to go back down to the AE chest. And we should be able to use modular routers too to send energy. That should be pretty good. Energy department is doing well. That's good. We are well on our way into the future. Should we leave this open? Just in case we want to add more farms to the hookup? I think our next investment should probably be Mega Torch. That way we can prevent the spawning of any nasty beasties. Vanilla automation at its finest.
Yep.
How many of these guys are in there? 3 or 4 maybe? Not too bad. Can I do anything with these? Smelt literally down into a nugget. How nice of them. Basically useless.
Rip off.
I don't know where to put these. I know exactly where they need to go. Spawn. Yay, spawn. Oh, we should see how much gunpowder and stuff's going on over here. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of slime. I'll leave 3 stacks behind. I'll leave a stack of gunpowder behind. I would make more Cagerium stuff. Or I would leave Lumble more Cagerium resources, but I think we're almost broke as it is. As far as carbon concerns, we can make 27 more chromatic steel and then we're out. Out. We need to work on the base too. We need to get some windows in. Some windows would be handy. Make the place less of a dungeon and more of a home. Does Mechanism have any type of crafter? No. That sucks. Yeah, I'm sure that they're going to have it locked behind the automatic genius research. I mean, it kind of sucks because I bet they won't let you make the mirror wand. Staff? Oh, they got rid of it. Oh, it's the wand of symmetry. Yeah, they got rid of it. See how they are? Getting rid of all the good stuff. So there's literally no forms of automation that we can do until we get the automatic genius research, which requires an infinite amount of things and stuff. But I think the compacting drawers are definitely helping us out here. Having the major gems that require crafted upward, you know, like we take Larimar and make perfect Larimar, which is 4 Larimar in a square, and then we have extraordinary Larimar, which is 4 more perfect Larimar to make the extraordinary. Anyway, reducing those crafting steps so that way we can use the crafting terminal more efficiently. You know, so the compacting drawers have been coming in clutch. Same thing with the carbon, right? It takes 9 carbon to make 1 refined carbon, and it takes 2 refined carbon and 4 chromatic iron to make a chromatic steel. So just removing the step of crafting carbon into refined makes our whole lives a whole heck of a lot easier. So we got the right things on the track. Just gotta keep going, I suppose. But anyway, I think we're gonna end the stream here. We've been live for 4 hours. We've got some of the major goals accomplished that I wanted to get done. You know, specifically getting carrots and potatoes automated, as well as pumpkin and melons. Pumpkins and melons were the huge one because that's our main source of emerald income. So I'm glad we got the villager trading stuff up and going too, and I'm glad that we got power moved and made it more in a permanent structure than the spaghetti that it was shoved into the corner of a wall. So that's always good. Down to the double digits, you're on your way. Only another 97 hours for that captain rank. You'll be there in no time. No time at all. Anyway, you guys know the deal. Be sure to hit up the social medias. Follow us on the Twitters. Join us on the Discord. Get connected with the community. Find out when we're going live and any other news or updates. And of course, sub to the YouTubes. Hit up the main channel. You never know what might pop up there. And the VODs channel is where you can get all the past broadcasts. You want to catch up on day 1 Vault Hunters? Hit up the VODs channel. You want to check out more content like our All of Fabric playthrough? Hit up the VODs channel. If you guys are on YouTube and enjoying the content, be sure to drop a sub. I appreciate you guys. And be sure to come over to twitch.tv/BigBen10. Check us out live. You can find the link to my Twitch channel in the description, and you might as well drop a follow when you get here. For those of you who are out there chilling and hanging out with us tonight, hopefully you guys had a great night. If you're new and enjoying the content, like I said earlier, be sure to hit that follow button. Your support always greatly appreciated. I appreciate all you guys being here and hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking and chilling. Thank you to everyone who's in here chatting as well. Lord Zion Echoes, it's always good to see you guys. Sneaky, if you're out there watching the VODs, hi. Hi, Sneaky. Delton, it's good to see you too. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate it. Mineria coming in with 27 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You heard drop a sub. Oh, well, thank you. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you. Welcome back to the sub club. It's always good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Getting ready to start your day up. But yeah, anyway, like I said, 2 a.m. for me. I gotta go get some sleep. I'm getting the sleepies, so you know how that is. Yeah, I just woke up and starting with another work day. Gotta love them work days. All kinds of fun. Thank you, Echoes, for the hydrate as well, and the stretch. I'll be sure to get that in as we roll the outro. Sleep well, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 8 a.m. where you're at? Yeah, 2 a.m. here. Bedtime. But Maniri, it's always so good to see you. Thank you for sticking around. And again, thank you again for dropping that sub. Always appreciate it. Echoes, have a great night, man. Enjoy your sleep as well. Hopefully your day at work goes pretty funsies tomorrow. But yeah, I'm out, guys. Thank you again, everyone, for being here and hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful day, night, or evening, wherever you guys are at. We'll see you guys all at the next stream.